Okay. Hello and welcome. Up to is having fun. So I hope tonight finds everyone well. Hope you all have been having a good weekend. Hope things continue to go well for y'all. Gonna have to watch. I'm testing a couple new things, which of course, testing multiple things at the same time is thank you. Testing multiple things at the same time always works well, but here we are. Yeah, I might have to change my setup. We'll see how things go. It is 80 in their house and their AC broke down. Oof! Speaking of, I need to make it 80 in my house by turning off the AC here in order to not have that buzzing in our ears. Your ears. So if I'm looking jittery, some of it's gonna be PC lag because of some stuff I'm working on with trying to run things. But some of it is also, I got one of those AI phone trackers, which is not what's causing this lag. This lag is because I'm running too much at once. This is on the regular computer. Let's see if that makes it any better. This is all on one machine at the moment, unfortunately. I need to go back to doing the dual machine. I can already see the issues that are happening. I also just realized that this is not sized correctly. There we go. I cannot at the moment switch over. I will need to though, but yeah, I am, there's definitely issues with the current. You know what? Let's bump this down to medium for now. See if that reduces some of the drain on the old GPU. I say old, good grief. But yeah, with the new AI face tracking, it should be able to follow me more because the stand actually rotates to keep the iPhone's extremely narrow camera pointed at me. Because a lot of the time when you lose me, it's because I've moved this far over and now you can still see me. Or this far over this way. And you can still see me. Who would have thought? Seriously, I'm using like the iPhone 12 or something like that. It's the first one with the face tracking. And it only has like a 20-degree camera angle. It is not great. Yeah, some of the stuttering is still the computer doing too much at once, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to live with it for tonight, but it will be fixed for next time. So, on the Stream Elements front, they have removed my entire history of sponsorships, which, yeah, that's a good way to be able to not have to answer for anything if there's no records anymore. I went through, I watched a ton of the stuff, I looked at the little bars they gave me for things. I estimate $568 were robbed by them not paying me. So, I am going to up my bid, take what they didn't pay me and round up again to $600. And I actually mean it. If someone said, fine, we'll sell it to you for $600, I'd take it. And I am seriously thinking about saying, if people donate or spend money on cards or buy from lootbar.gg/shop/Xaifax, which is partnered, yay, and those profits would go into the pool for buying Stream Elements. Now, there is a question though, because refunding anything, if, you know, odds are Stream Elements is gonna tell me where to stick it. So, if there's no purchase, how does that get handled? Because, you know, do you refund it? Or do you do something else with it? Which, if we do something else with it, what do? You gotta know that up front. Or do we just say, or since Stream Elements probably isn't going to do it anyways, just pocket the money, which is probably the most reasonable, but also not really in the spirit of how these things are usually done. So, I'm not sure what the best way to handle this would be. But I am open to suggestions. In the meantime, we're just gonna dive right in. We're going to Subnautica. I thought about it and decided, yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna do Subnautica, take a little break with some Neverness to Everness, hopefully stay away from the big story missions, and then finish with some more Subnautica. Also, there's something I wanted to comment on about this. Look at... Nope, that's the wrong way. Look at the difference in the design in the escape pod compared to the original Subnautica. And, you know, I already made some comments about this, but it actually shows evolution both in the storytelling from Unknown Worlds, as well as in-universe evolution, Altera learning things. Because a major plot point about the original Subnautica is the whole destroyed escape pods. Well, I gotta remember I'm not hitting E. With this new pod, you've got the fact that it's armored to survive whatever the wild throws at it, hopefully. You've got the and then you've got that launch sequence that I laughed about where it's getting to the surface no matter what and so on, but no, that's actually true. It is the new escape pod is designed to get you to the surface no matter what. Even if it has to make multiple tries and ram through solid rock. Because that's what killed so many people at the Altera wreck. So it is actually, I mean at the Aurora wreck. So it is actually Altera saying, yep, we saw what happened and learned from it, and made a better escape pod. As well as it is the developers, Unknown World, saying, we're not going to use the same gimmick twice. No? Oh, yeah. We already did this once. We can come up with all kinds of new ways for people to horrifically die. Oh, that's right. I thought of something after the stream that I need to do. That employees are not generating profits for us. We need to fix that. Yeah, it's like at the worst, they actually have a decent reason to want people alive. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm taking. Well, no, we could take that with me. I don't know what I need more of at the moment, so we're gonna not do that. So, something that I thought of is the thing said that, what's it called? The bulb over here had genetic material to scan, I think. So let's go poke it and see if we get a new toy. Which, actually, speaking of, okay, nope, it's still just that. I could have sworn there was a thing about new genetic implants, but I guess it's just that until I do this, maybe? Or maybe that thing's just gonna kill me and, you know, I'll be wrong.
To your stomach lining. You may now digest.
Nope, it is in fact a new thing. And we can now eat the food. And remember, she sacrificed herself to... Oh. The one lady sacrificed herself to this thing. And I guess it ate her genetics. Here. Nope, already got it. She sacrificed herself to this thing, and I guess it ate her genetics and created the way to that hammerhead thing is around here somewhere. Quiet, you. Yeah, so it took her genetics, and there you go. There is something that's telling me I can scan. But it's like super narrow. Is it this? Oh no, is it this? What about the lead poisoning issue? I don't think we've solved that one yet. Alright, I already get all the scannables in here. That's titanium. Oh, well, we can scan the titanium. Thought that was a fish swimming in the view. Okay, and I think we got everything on that platform. Thought I saw another platform around here, but I don't remember where. That thing coming for me? No, he's staying over there. That was a deep, loud noise. Oh, is that you? That might be you. You don't seem like you hurt anybody. Three hours later, I will learn to regret that assessment. Alright.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Okay. And we do that now. You can get naming rights to stuff and, like, give them to people as gifts, too. Which is interesting. There's some people whose whole thing is that they go out and find stuff and sell the naming rights. Here we go. There's air coming from this guy, so I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec.
Oxygen. This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
That would be below zero for those unfamiliar with the events of all the games. Which means, yes, we can blame Altera for the Kara outbreak. Okay, there's gonna be stuff down there then. Just having one last look around here. AI priorities haven't changed. Good to know, indeed. Thank you.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. but the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission. Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Alright, going back up. Yeah, I didn't end up exploring around here near as much as I probably should have. Ooh. That didn't give me anything, I don't think. Oh no, that gave me the fibrous pulp, I think. Has the blade on the axe folded out once since we tested it out? It always looks like it. Maybe once or twice, but you're right. The blade does not pop out very often. I am increasingly thinking that they have deliberately made a point to say, oh, players figured out how to kill Leviathans with simple little knives. We better do something about that. Alright, there's a whole thing over here. Players are more violent, determined, and resourceful than we imagine. We better limit them more. Yeah! So this looks like the kind of cliff we'd sit on and spot our first Leviathan, so that doesn't make me happy. Food in case we went this way and didn't get the, what's it called? Oh. Oh yeah, there's a this place is a treasure trove. I saw movement. I also see wreckage over there, but I saw movement. And it looked like big movement.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Oxygen.
Well, that's not good. That's gonna be a problem. That definitely makes me want to not go towards the tree. When people start talking about the Jubilee, that's generally not a good sign. Oh, there's a whole ton of stuff down there. Gonna look over here first. Okay, this is the other way into here. Oh. Neat. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's go see what we could do with our newly acquired things before we go tempt our first Leviathan into eating us. Also, my scanner is light on battery. That's not a great sign.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Also, I have been reliably informed that this does now use from storage, so... Nope, hold on. We can do stuff like that. And still be able to use the fabricator. Chap?
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. I'm liking this AI a bit more. I could have sworn... Nope, that's more of the same. So, I saw a short that said that you're supposed to have like a passive adaptation from the start of the game, but I sure don't know how to access it. Alright. Okay, I need batteries to make this stuff. I need rubber to make stuff. How much rubber do I need? 2 rubber. Which is all that I can make. Which lets me make fins for speed boost. Gonna need more rubber and some silver. Actually, I want to see if this trick still works. So all I need is a battery for the habitat builder. I'm not worried about... Well, I'm probably gonna need the flashlight as well. Not worried about the air bladder. You know, that depends on how quickly I can get the tank. The air bladder might be a good idea. So, let's see. No. We take our almost used battery out of the scanner. We open the fabricator. And we'll make the habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Well, that is very concerning. It works! The habitat battery is builder battery is full. They still let you do it. I love it. It's a cheap trick, but I love it. I am light on water. Then I didn't gather any slugs. I'm gonna need to fix them. So I still am gonna need to make batteries as I go. But it lets you, until you get a battery charger, it lets you, keep your stuff loaded if you sort of build very slowly. Oh wait, no, I do have one of these things. I'm gonna need more of those things. Yeah, let's go with that. So wait, can I... What I don't know is if I can use this while I'm near the base and still draw from my supplies. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I can only build core. I can't even build rooms? Can I go back and scan that one habitat and like make rooms, or do I need to do something else with it? I appreciate the decision to make you make drowning noises before you're actually drowning as a warning. I've seen so many people who are like, nope, we're not saving our lives until after it auto-equipped it right. Until after I'm in the middle of drowning. Need more rubber, so I might as well do that. A lot more water. I really don't have an option for a... for a room. I just gotta make doors and corners right now. There's something useful in here? What was that? Okay, was that just the whooshing thing, or did something actually just swim by me? Because this place is making noises like there's something in here. Oh! Fun.
Oxygen.
Well, we got us a little bit more storage. Oh, give me my food back. Yeah, 'cause now we can do that. I need salt, sugar of Saturn, and coral shavings. Okay. I think that fibrous pulp can be used for other things, so I'm kind of not wanting to burn through it just yet. There's grease, but I need to make a proper... Yeah, okay. So I need silver and I need actual rooms and not just corridors. Hi, Rippy. Let's go back over here, see if we can find that thing that I saw but can't remember where it is. See if that has our rooms. Get it? You got a commercial for this game? Holy crap. Oh, is that what I saw? That might be what I saw over here. I don't remember. But this looks like it's more us things, so... Something doesn't like me. I don't know where it is.
Contact.
Oh.
Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Thank you for working. This feels very debris. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Thank you for the warning that I am being hunted. Holy smokes. Please be what I think it is. It's not going to be, but I hope it is.
are prepared to die usefully. Oxygen.
What was that? I'll have to read when I'm not trying to look over my shoulder for stuff trying to kill me. I really hope they're fighting each other. Oh, there's got to be a way to get in there. I have somehow managed to avoid a fair amount of damage. I don't know how or why. Ah, okay, so that's it growls, they run away. I hit it, it runs away, and then they come back. Yes, mate. Oh, you were right here to give me air. Darn it. Come on. I mean, it looks like I can actually build a place out of corridors this time.
Oxygen.
Oh, that's not an opening. Yeah, I don't like that it takes multiple scans. I feel like that's a bit egregious. Well, that's concerning.
Oxygen. Print
Yeah.
To suffocation. Reprinting.
We got more stuff to find over there. But anyways, like I was saying, it looks like you can actually build stuff inside the corridor. So in a worst case scenario, we could just say, screw it. Pull from the corridor, or build a bunch of corridors. Uh-oh. Is that the local equivalent of a dolphin? They're making dolphin noises and they kind of act like dolphins. Except for the fact that they're definitely predatory. Yeah, you go chase that.
Let it spread so they could take over the steps. I don't know about that.
Oxygen.
But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this. The virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Find out what those are. Get out while the getting's good.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Oh, that thing jumped with me that time. Alright, I think I got everything I can out of this space for now. Yeah, I know. There's stuff down there. Alright.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
You're pleasant. Ah, yes.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten.
Oxygen.
I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you.
Please. Yeah.
I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Alright, that was calculated, actually. I'm gonna see if I could go back for it, but I wanted those scans. I figured those scans would be... Actually, can I make the thing that I just got? No, I cannot. Goody. Did I get enough scans of the thing I just got? Apparently not. I thought I was getting the final scan on the wake. There it is. Need one more, two more for the wall rack, and another one for the dive elevator, and another one for the dive. Why does it take so many scans? Alright, let's see if I can go back and get the stuff back. What are you? I should have the black box here somewhere, but I don't know where.
Oxygen.
No! I hear it beeping.
Oxygen.
Alright. I'm falling back for now. Yeah, I saw it notice me. And it's following me. Yeah, go chase one of them. Stuff here. So give me my air. Thank you. Yes.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Thank you. So, that sounds like bad things are happening. You guys are getting awfully close to, my safe area, and I don't feel like being attacked by you. Okay. You. Not very organized, but we'll figure it out later. So, Alright, we got no choice but to at least build some corridors and hope that's enough. I can make a room! I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Haha! Ooh, I like the new system. It is much less janky and screwy than the last one.
Oxygen.
Okay, so yeah, I gotta stay in range of the life pod. I need more titanium is what I need. But I will then be able to just move my stuff into there and not have to worry about staying in range of the life pod. Ooh.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I can't pick you up. Okay. You're a completely useless critter to me, apparently. No? Didn't what say immediately? Oh, the transmission thing. Need quartz. I think I actually know where to get that. How about them apples? Ooh, fancy new door. It is going to need power, so let's start with that. Okay, I can make 2 of these.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, I need more titanium to make anything. Except a window. Oh, is there more stuff for chat?
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm I'm
Oh,
what
that's
he
the
would
same
call.
thing.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling.
And
I
a
certainly
Quaker
do.
is interesting.
Noah, do not open the Seacox. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Fun. So, we can begin the process. Of moving in.
Welcome aboard.
So we're still gonna need to go find more titanium.
Welcome aboard.
But this will at least get the resources and storage in there in a simplistic way, such that I can actually build while in there. It is not flooded.
Welcome aboard.
I have air. It's not flooded. Well, that's because I don't have any windows or lights in it yet. I'll fix that.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, the first thing I can do, if nothing else, I don't know what the best place for this is. Just put it there. Oh. The new building system is very interesting. A bit wonky, but better than the last one by miles. Need more titanium. Need more glass. First thing I should probably make is a fabricator in there. Huh. Right, I forgot to dump stuff out of my inventory. Duh.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, first thing we make is a fabricator. Ooh. Ooh! This might be what I was thinking I should have access to. Why do you... Please? Okay, I can do 2 more of these. So let's... Oh, I can do that and that. Make better windows. Here we go. So I can have 1 active and 1 passive for the moment. I can get more. So we have release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Okay. Dash in any direction, avoid present. Yes, please. Passive. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Slows oxygen. Yes, please. Curled feet, tapped fingers, or tense scalp are common triggers for an active biomod. Okay. Gonna drop the battery there for now. Still gonna focus on getting more titanium and stuff. Quartz for glass would also be good. Oh, I can make the better equipment that was locked away now.
Oxygen.
Yeah, getting loaded up on titanium is annoying, and you just want to be rid of it and find more useful stuff until you start... Oh, I see a base over there to explore. Then you build your first base and it's like, oh no, I need all the titanium. One more, then I go to the surface. Oh yeah, that's quartz. I needed that too.
Welcome aboard.
Good thing everything is made to be used as a hammer because everything in real life gets used. Yeah, that is accurate. Alright, what can I now make that I couldn't before? I need grease, silver, and wiring kit. Good grief. That needs silver. Everything needs silver. I am not drawing from my titanium in the base when I do this.
Welcome aboard.
Do I need to... or am I just too far away? I'm just too far away, okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Alright, move this back here for now. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're going to be building the moon pool over there. Gold is better for, water is still not bad. I mean, not water. Silver is still not bad. I need water. I thought I had some left over.
Welcome aboard.
I thought I had some food left over too. Hate those things.
Warning. Power offline.
Right, the stuff that I need... Nice lighting. Stuff that I need to do with the base is... Yeah, they just decided to wander over, I guess. No? Alright, titanium and quartz. Which I need more quartz for windows.
Oxygen.
Gold might actually be in the game now that I think about it. Wasn't gold in the last game? Edible non-fish organism prepped for human digestion. Is it though? Alright, since it's night and we're waiting for the sun. Curtain Gorgon! Gorgon aulaya. A soft predatory coral akin to Earth's Gorgonians, especially the Venus fans. Sponge coral moiety like Earth's brown tube sponges. Angelus schmidti. Soft corals on this world are a colony of coral polyps growing within a matrix of sponge tissue. In this specimen, it is very difficult to distinguish the sponge's jellyfish inner tissue from the soft, not pronouncing, which connects the coral polyps. Ribbons of tissue. The curtain gorgon forms long, low-lying fan of tissues which catches prey. The curtain gorgon is an obligate predator and cannot survive on sunlight, but some specimens are colonized by chemotropic bacteria, which may provide the gorgon with extra energy. Plasticized skeleton. The gorgon skeleton is chemically similar to PVC. Assessment indicates the presence of plankton and other small sea life. Feather kelp, coming soon. Acid ryon, colony of worms living inside a shared membrane, probably a sponge, uses weak acid to digest prey. Ryon, organism defined as a sponge occupied by a colony of cloned predatory worms. The sponge is chambered, akin to Earth's extinct. Not pronouncing, the chambers grow around a central pump. Pressurized acid. Orion's worms secrete weak acid as a digestive factor. Defense mechanism. This acid is held under pressure by a plug on the Orion's central pump. Avoid unwanted acid release. Cut away the chambers before disturbing the central pump. Volcanic origin. Acid Orion may have originally evolved near a cold seep or a volcanic caldera. Acid-friendly biochemistry gave it useful defense mechanism and feeding strategy to colonize other waters. Orion's central pump is partially plugged by a mass of worm residue. This keeps the pressure in the chambers high as residue contains useful clotting factors and broad-spectrum antibiotics. Recommend collection. Spectrogenetic analysis indicates the host sponge and the resident worms contain partial copies of each other's genomes. This is a biological impossibility on Earth and suggests that genetic inheritance functions differently on this world. Useful source of weak acid for batteries. Such a plug contains medically relevant gel. Whip Gorgon. Gorgon mastics the whip gorgon, a soft coral similar to the earthly gorgonians. Lacks the hard limestone shell of a true reef-building coral. Named for the extinct, not pronouncing, Earth sea whip. Like the sea whip, it is a predator and it must defend its soft body from parasites and predation. Unlike the terrestrial sea whip, which developed a chemical arsenal to repel unwanted contact, the whip gorgon colony has developed specialized soldier polyps which migrate to the surface and develop a brittle spine. When disturbed, the spine snaps off, releasing the soldier's payload of toxins. It's impossible to project the effects of the sting on colonists, but mechanical similarities to the infamous Australian Gimpy Gimpy plant suggest negative outcomes. It's from Australia, ranging from chronic agony to total sleep deprivation lasting weeks to years. Carnivorous diet. Civilian polyps in the whip gorgon use their stings to kill and digest microscopic prey. They like the brittle spine and powerful toxins of soldier polyp. Avoid contact. Consider putting back with hand tools. Pent database and generation halt. User facing error. The scanned entity Pent is not alive. It contains no cells, no genetic material, and no water chemistry. Resume generation 1. Gross traits. The Pent is a soft, waxy body that contains a bath of sulfuric acid. Heat is provided by a lining of radioactive elements. Internal chemistry shows no sign of protein sequences, though there are complex fatty acids partitioned into compartments by fat bubbles. Internal chemical reactions are sluggish. If it were alive, it would be dying. Geological formation. Some geological formations, such as rock varnish, may be mistaken for life. The Pent could be a similar phenomenon, self-organizing but non-living structure. Shadow biosphere. Alternatively, though more remotely, the Pent may be a product of a shadow biosphere, a parallel form of life in this world which operates on a distinct chemical basis. The Pent more closely resembles life forms discovered in the atmosphere of Venus than any terrestrial organism. Assessment enigmatic. Await further updates. Okay, it is day.
Power connected. All systems online.
Pents are radioactive. We are making a reactor, boys. That does seem to be the plan. We're going to pause soon to take a short break, as well as see if we could do a little bit of Neverness to Everness before coming back to this.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
We don't need the shield as it seems to be lead everywhere. That is an interesting point. But there's nothing else to do with that. So I wonder if the wall lockers would then be what makes it work. Okay, so we can't do scanner station, but we can do this with copper wires and glass. Okay, so I'm gonna need more quartz. But for now, we will be back shortly! Oddly, I'm hungry for popcorn. Just a tad unusual. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Switch over to Everness to Everness. I didn't get myself any popcorn, but there is a real temptation to have a late night popcorn snack. Hmm. My schedule today is moved super duper forward. So I ate dinner like 4 or 5 hours ago. So that is probably not helping my hunger levels. Okay. What are we missing? Oh. Messages. I'm not dealing with the messages. I'm finding something to do. Go to that Golden Apple Collection Hall. Maybe I should try this game with a controller next time. I am an absolutely terrible driver using the WASD. Don't have to stop if the red light doesn't exist. Yeah, why not? Oh, this is gonna have someone with an ego. Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall. Ask the guide about the miraculous container. Sorry, but the collection hall doesn't have any exhibits like that. Alright, thanks for your time. Oh, that reminds me. I heard from someone that Mr. Giovanni really wants to buy an old basin from a grocery store in Miguel District. Owner absolutely refuses to sell it no matter the price. It's an anomaly that reacts strangely when filled with water. Very similar to what you described. Perhaps you could check it out. Check out that store. Alright, thank you very much. Just gonna go another mile away someplace else. Kind of just in this thing? Probably an illegal one. Oh my gosh, how far away is this thing? I'm sorry, what? Do you happen to have a miraculous container here? The DeBrock family. Why would they want this old base to mine so badly? No, I'm not associated with them at all. Really? I came here out of curiosity. I don't want to take it or anything. I just want to have a look. If that's all it is, then I suppose there's no problem. But you have to promise me that you won't tell anyone about this, okay? Of course I can. But why is that? I came to the shop for some peace and quiet. If word about this basin gets out, people will flood this place. I'll go bonkers. I understand. I won't tell anyone. So that's why the info out there was so vague. It's because of this. The basin is over here. Fill it with water and look at the reflection. Oh, interesting. Shopper like, shush. You don't mind me asking, did you see anything? Tell the truth. I saw someone very much like myself who went through experiences similar to mine. Someone like you. I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was possible. Why don't you want to sell the basin? Each person can only see the reflection in here once. After the second time, it becomes just an ordinary water surface. I want to fully figure out how it works before I look. That way I can observe it with a clear purpose. If I let them take it away, I'll never be able to figure out what's really inside. Just chalk it up to my stubborn curiosity, I suppose. That is reasonable. Remember, don't tell anyone about this. I understand. That's a way to put it, but really? They don't even... They don't... And this is just a random thing. I just saw one of the many billion exclamation marks that are all over the map and decide I'm going to walk up and start the quest line. And I happen to pick the one that let you swap between main characters. What? But it is interesting that they don't lock you in like most games.
What should we do today? Another new day.
How did it say to do that?
What should we do today?
Again, this feels like a game with a gacha feature added, not a gacha simulator pretending to be a game. It does. It really does. Oh, well. Yeah, I just picked an exclamation mark and happened to get that. No. You'll be a real quest. Where's the witch? Oh, tell me these are races. I'm here. There's a race right there. But there was like a witch we were supposed to be able to see to trade in some of the stuff we have, right? Okay, we could just buy houses too. There was supposed to be a witch that was mentioned for trading in some of these things that I've collected, but I don't know where that is. So... I apparently can't go do that. So where's the witch? Near the first square you visited with the kitty? Buying houses and games, can't wait in real life. Up to... yeah. Oh, are you it? No, but you are interesting. Is a key location in the starting hub south of Akako Street on Fox Window Street. Ah! She was hidden! Going to the other side of the map. Also, thank you. This game is better damage truck than anything that has out there. Absolutely. And I say as I run into a tree I can't knock over. Nope. You presume much, but Bethesda lost track of floors fairly often, not objects. Welcome to the Witch's House, where you can hand in Oracle Stones to the Witch. If you find yourself lost, the Witch will also divine your luck and show you the road ahead. Gems carried by blind ravens, lost and unable to land. Their origins unknown to all. Rumors say that those who pick up Oracle Stones will be struck by misfortune. But don't worry if you happen to find one. The mysterious lady from the Witch's House is collecting these Oracle Stones. If you hand her your Oracle Stones, not only will they dispel your misfortune, they'll also provide rewards. Okay. Ooh, I like the hat. Okay, that was an intro. Oh, I love her design. Okay. Someone had a lot of fun designing her. Blackbird is tad
Another
on the nose.
new
Oh,
day.
wrong button. No! There we go.
Greetings. Welcome to the Witch's House. Lost souls cling to you. Allow me to grant them peace.
I have 15 Oracle Stones, so for level 1, I will get that many things. Level 2, that many things. Level 3, that many things. And I don't think I'm going to have enough to go up to 4. Okay. So this is worth coming back a lot. Not to mention her fantastic design. Still love the hat, by the way. But there were elements that we didn't get a good look at that sort of applied. There is definitely more monster traits to her. Yes, I thought so.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
You know what? Let's see what this says.
Your path ahead is shrouded in shadows. Let me dispel the fog.
Oh, we're not gonna do this. If there's one remaining, I will save them till I need them. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, there's another one up there. No? The witch has implemented anti-climbing technology.
Perfect angle.
And then it immediately clears up when you leave. That is also cool. This place feels very Elden Ring. It's like just this one spot in the middle of the whole map. Suddenly we're in Elden Ring. Hey, you get away from that. That's my cart. Street stores lockers on Spyhaith Road to meet citizens' daily storage needs. Praise for the convenience they offer. Operators are currently trying to launch various derivative services based on the gritty, such as delivery and laundry services with ever-expanding coverage. There's a 1 there, so we're going to see what that is.
How about grabbing a drink at the door?
No! Ah!
The wind's just right.
Yeah, the hover ability critter is cute. Alright, where am I going? Over there. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. That's an actual mission. I'm going over here.
A taste of the sea.
Oh, come on. I barely tapped that one. It's sending me in quite a few circles. What is happening?
A taste of that.
I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Good grief. Where is it?
The Victoria. The best.
Here. So, I guess that was all just to pick up a single item. It would be real funny if I ended up being the reason that we're always in debt. Train station Pulsar says Harpy is the starting point of stories, a transit station for return journeys. On the platform where steel and light interweave, each whistle interjects new rhythm and melody into the city. I am going to take a risk. Hi, pretty kitty.
Coco, over here! Are you off work today, Mint?
Yep. I made plans with my coworkers to go to Azure Vista, but I got held up by something for a bit, so they already headed out ahead of me. I saw in Bagel that the scenery along the train route from Hunkaku Street to Azure Vista is really beautiful.
I was
Every time I
right.
take the train, it's always for assignments, so I've never really taken the time to enjoy the scenery around here.
I was right. The cameraman starts to get more energetic when it's her.
I was just thinking that maybe I'd run into you if I came to Hunkaku Street, and I actually did! Today's definitely going to be a lucky day.
Then let's keep that good luck going a bit longer. I'd really like to see the scenery from the train, too.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. The train should be here soon. Let's wait here for a bit.
It was just here.
The good luck
This
really
is-
isn't stopping. There aren't many people on this train. I've taken the train for work so many times and gotten squished flat into a mint cookie.
This is where we choose to ride the train.
The view from the back of the train is amazing. Ah, that's the unique...
I'm sorry, was that a castle? Are we being spirited away right now?
The scent of the ocean breeze, so refreshing. Thank you, Coco.
Thank me for what?
I have many concerns.
Oh, are we at the station already? Oh, time went by so fast. With you here, the ride wasn't boring at all.
I enjoy chatting with you too, Mint.
Next time we can ride the whole loop around. No, 2 loops. My colleagues are still waiting for me. See you later, Coco.
Well, can't run an electric circuit in ocean water. How did that train even go? It uses the cables for power, not the rails. What just happened? That crow. It was a crow, right? Why did it suddenly vanish when it flew next to you? It was an anomaly. Oh, not interested anymore. To think I chased those birds all the way here only to discover that this was the truth behind it all. I'm exhausted, so exhausted. Blue Glaze Campground would be a great spot for bird watching. It's a wonderful idea. There's nothing quite like watching birds in their natural habitat. I can hardly wait. Yeah, there's many problems with this particular train setup. Refreshing mystery? So this really is more than just set dressing. It's a full train. The lack of wires is somewhat concerning, though. No! Oh. Are you the same girl in different clothes?
The doors are closing. Please stand back. The next stop is Hankaku Street Station.
Okay, so there's 3 stations. I'm sure it'll be fine. It is legitimately impressive how big they've built this place. I mean, it really is anime GTA 6, but better in every way.
Dear passengers, you are now arriving at Hankaku Street Station.
Can I really not jump or move unless I go out this way? Answer is yes. Okay. Before we switch back, I kind of need to see that castle over there. I assume I'm going this way. I find it highly unlikely that my go-kart can take the water out. Why are you... Oh. Oh! Are you kidding? What? I cannot begin to describe how cool I think this game is. Oh my gosh. It seems really appropriate that I'm riding a go-kart right now, but holy crap, this... I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides keep driving. This is multiplayer. We can go-kart with it. What? Am I fighting you? I'm fighting you. You are much higher level than me. Oh no! Oh my gosh. There's nothing I could do about this guy.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
You're the only ranged character I have. He is gonna kill me very quickly. Or she. Could be a she. Nope, no, 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 no.
I'll take this chance to look around.
I haven't landed a single blow of damage.
All in a day's work.
I don't think I stand a chance in this fight. Oh my gosh.
Stay out of sight.
Try harder next time. You need to be looking seeing all.
Do I have anything that can heal? This is beautiful and fantastic, and I don't stand a chance at all. I almost had that dodge. I don't know how, but I almost had that dodge. I did not have that dodge. Oh, that's not good.
The tide of the world, drawn to its trail.
Arriving at this very moment.
I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't think I'm going to be very long, though. Oh, phase 2. Okay, next question. Do I have any revives? Resurrect selected character. Oh!
I saw through those tricks.
Time flows on.
Please work, please work. No! It was already underwater. I thought I caught it above water. I thought I caught it above water.
Trust me.
Ah! Oh my. Ooh!
Not too difficult. Feeling good. Fight it. Fight heroes!
Engage. Press the target. Stay out of trouble.
Nope, 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 nope. Just stay away from me. Oh! I am super duper impressed, but I'm also terrified.
Not too difficult.
Speak for yourself. Oh my gosh.
Pretty lively here.
Holy crap.
You'll need to try harder next time. You need to be faster than that.
Oh.
Sign for delivery. How rude!
It'll only be a moment.
Yes, I get the stun with more damage. I see why she's such a good character.
The moon has set.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
I saw through those tricks ages ago.
Good for you. Nope, that didn't work. Yes! Yes!
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Arriving at this very moment. That should be good.
Comfort throughout the city. When other kind of anomalies or by chance or accepting related conditions, you may face powerful anomalies. Some may leave behind anomaly residual after being defeated, which you can capture and craft equipable arcs. You can improve an arc's attributes to enhancing and mixing, effectively boosting wear stats. Holy crap.
Let's see. What's it worth?
Way too forgiving. I challenge you to go fight that.
I will see through the Nexus.
Holy crap, though. That was fantastic, majestic, impressive, terrifying. The build up to this fight in the tunnel was absolutely amazing. I can refight it. Oh yeah, masterclass 100%. That was beautiful. All right, what am I missing? There we go. It's the last one in the index. I don't have any of them but the last one. Ah, okay. You gotta hit escape. This is I am betting if I hit F, that's how I refight it. I'm not doing that. Yep, that's how I refight it. Within this anomalous realm, a massive whale is bound by chains from a whaling ship. Suffering, the whale searches for someone powerful enough to help destroy its bindings. Its song is a cry for help. Yeah, I kind of got that with the very harpoon-like thing it was connected to. Alright. Holy crap, that was... There's been a lot of amazing things in this game. They know how to do presentation. That may be my favorite so far. Alright. Let's see what Schmizmy Land is like. I thought it might be a Puka Land. Okay. Oh. So either I need to complete quests, or this is a part of the game that isn't out yet. To be perfectly fair, I don't think there's... I kind of want to leave tonight's NTE part of the stream on that note. Because it's really hard to top what just happened. Oh my gosh, that was... I'm going to be squealing about that for a while. That was incredible. Yeah, I think we're going to go back to the drowning simulator. As I've said, I spent some money on this game in the lootbar.gg in order to get a boost as well as make sure it's legit before I start advertising the partnership. I think I just got all of my money back.
The wind's just right.
I think that got me all my money back. Alright. Yeah, that was incredible. I can't imagine what would happen if someone was doing that at a lower level, though. But, wow. Yeah, I love that you could just wander into things. I thought I would be able to kind of get away from it with everything, but apparently I can't. Apparently there was no getting away from it during there. But yeah, it's over here and it was going through the tunnel that it happened. So you can't even trust the map's locators. Alright. Short break. Back to Drowning Simulator. I've already fought my Leviathan for tonight. Holy crap.
All systems online.
I'm gonna build a locker and see if putting the supplies changes how it... Nope, that's the wrong one. Changes the whole thing with how it handles items. Now if I do that, then I go to this far side, I can still use it. Okay, so I need to be close to these, but with that, it works anywhere in the base. Good to know. So these I could just keep next to the fabricator. Alright, search for silver begins. Actually, wait, no, I need food first. I lack food. I do have water at least, but I lack food. Darn it!
Oxygen.
Yeah, that would probably be nice.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I can now make 3 moon tamaki. Ooh, that's really nice. Need more harvest moons. Oh, and it gives me a bunch of them. I need more harvest moons and blue moons to make even more. Oh, that's really good. I just had a thought.
Welcome aboard.
Nope, no storage tanks. I don't have storage tanks yet. Oh, that's interesting. It tries to hide in that. Nope, that's a half moon. I need harvest moons and blue moons.
Welcome aboard.
I think I need more of that too.
Oxygen.
Okay, I need 1 more blue moon, 2 more harvest moons. One more harvest moon. And then I will have a lot of food for a while. There we go. Wait a minute. Already scanned you. Let's see what I can make with you.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that takes titanium and quartz. That's how I make my food. Of which I now have a ton. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check what it was. Oh, right. Nothing from the coral. Plate coral slices taste like meaty crackers, can be consumed raw or cooked. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Alright, that leaves me with some food and healing, some water, silver. I got no idea what to do, but there was base things over here. That black box is actually...
Something large is moving nearby.
Would you like to be more specific? Uh, okay, I ended up just circling back around. Okay, and that's where I just was. It is heading towards dark, and I don't feel like going out where it said there's something big. Are you silver? No, you're quartz. Holy crap!
Oxygen.
Oh, you replaced the sand sharks, didn't you? You hide under the sand, I bet. Oh, are you the big moving thing? Okay, if I can see the big moving thing, I am less concerned because it means I know what to stay away from. Oh, I don't like how dark that's getting. Nope, we're falling back for now. We will wait for the light of day.
Warning. Power offline.
I need a better power system. Or at least a battery. Okay, I can wait a little bit before I need to eat that. Since it's night. Schweb, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tuba black box. Parsing black box data. Outputting natural language report. Tuba died of dehydration. She was cornered in a compartment by a marrow breach outside. Tuba died alone. Tuba died about 235,000 hours ago. Oh, we are super duper behind on the disaster. Tuba's black box transmitted her to an unknown biobed. No return telemetry was received. Tuba's status cannot be determined from this black box. Well, that's concerning. Just remembered I need to do Twitch things. Alright, critter files. What haven't we read yet? As noted, Noah is sending you out very late after the indeed. Jellies! Simple animal closely related to corals, characterized by an asymmetrical body and trailing arms. Usually grows in a stalked form called the polyp before detaching into a free-swimming form called the medusa. Some jellies remain stocked their whole lives. I just remembered I need to turn off the noise. Mixotrophs. Most are predatory, but some obtain nutrients from photosynthesis or symbiotic photosynthesizers. Nervejet jellies predate the evolution of a nerve cord in the tunics. Complex. Some jellies on this world have achieved a size complexity unknown on Earth. Evolutionary origins unknown. Earth analog jellies. Let's point out here so we can see the light come up as we read. BFJ. Please be what I think it is. Please be what I think it is. Didactobrachia gigas, the behemoth finger-legged jelly, a massive specimen with no earthly analog. I am sad. I am sad that they didn't name it what I thought they named it. Jelly-like body plan. Even the largest terrestrial jellies are anatomically simple with a gelatinous bell, a central stomach, and tentacles. By contrast, the BFJ, an acronym for behemoth finger-leg jelly, has complex organs and a sophisticated nervous system. Gas bladders. Most of the BFJ's volume is occupied by gas bladders controlled by a net of distributed nerves that automatically regulate buoyancy. Sedentary BFJs resting on the seafloor flood their gas bladders with seawater. Multiple eye spot. BFJ's eyes are differentiated from small, sharp-focused eyes and large, wide-field arrays. They focus upward. Fine muscles in the Raphaelia eye clusters can adjust the eye to focus through different classes of seawater and even air, suggesting BFJ spends time. That things are getting increasingly concerning. I just had a thought that I want to check when it comes to chats. Give me a sec. Okay, that's still working. It's just not a lot of talk coming from Rumble. Because I see that there are viewers, so. Where was I? Muscular arms. Unlike the trailing tentacles of most jellies, BFJ's arms are muscular hydrostats like squid arms. Covered in finely developed sensory hairs, they do not seem to be used for predation. Instead, they seek out chemical resources in the sea floor. Methane sensing organs are particularly dense at the tips of the arms. Exhaustion. The index BFJ scanned by the user seems to be feeding on sunlight while awaiting an unknown future state in its life cycle. Assessment. Possibly the sea-bound state of an airborne organism. You mean like the floating things? Yeah, you don't have to talk. I just wanted to make sure that the chat was working. Jordy, tentatively. Cephalopod Jordy, a jet-propelled omnivore evolved from an organism resembling a bony octopus. Rasping jaw. Jordy's hard-mouthed parts can brush algae off rocks, crush small crustaceans, pull plugs out of coral, and cut wads of kelp. Four fins, perhaps evolved from bony legs, they steer the Jordy and host its four stomach pouches. Interesting. Diverticular stomachs. Each fin leg holds a digestive pouch with bacteria specialized in portions of the Jordy's diverse diet. Swimming motion helps stir and digest food. Central jet. Central jet is lined with stinging cells which kill small seaborne fauna. Do not insert fingers. Muscular pulses propel the Jordy by jet action. Donut-shaped spinal braid. The Jordy's nerval braid is wrapped around the jet channel like a donut. Tortoreal brain structures may have interesting downstream consequences in larger organisms. Assessment. Edible, though heavily loaded with metals and waxes. Adverse. Thorough fabricator cook. Advised thorough fabricator cook. They're not the only creature with tortoreal brains. I need to check something real quick though. Be right back. Laundry. Very late night laundry. Anyways, actual like squids at the very least, I think also some octopi, but definitely squids, have donut-shaped brains that wrap around their esophagus equivalent. They can kill themselves if they eat something too large because it'll crush their own brain. Just a very interesting evolutionary quirk. Come on. Is that it?
Oxygen.
Alright, taking a risk. Ooh. The repair tool looks fine. Why can't I take it? Oh, free batteries are always appreciated.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Current records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello.
Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
I hate
It's not why I
therapists.
asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become
Bunch of
delusional.
quacks.
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see?
Seek fresh water
You do
intake.
have feelings.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh. Yay! And I think there might have been some silver right. Yeah. Oh! That's silver, but too big to mine. There's titanium. Good grief.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we know silver's here. We just can't do anything about it.
Oxygen. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Please be silver. Please be silver. Ah, it's quartz.
Oxygen.
You got silver, just not in usable forms. I mean, technically I need a lot of quartz too, so good to know where it is, but the goal is silver.
Oxygen.
I know. This is gonna be titanium, but I gotta know, just to be sure. Yeah.
Oxygen. This is one of those things where if I had more air, it'd be easy to find silver, but I need more silver. In order to get the air tank. Oxygen.
No, that was the coral thing. When you get to it, that was the coral thing. Those have quartz. The coral things have quartz, which I need, but doesn't really help me with my silver problem, which is my priority at the moment.
Oxygen.
I don't... It is evil enough to pull something like that. That's why I went to check. I don't think it is, though. On the crab, not evil. It's definitely evil. And I can't go farther that way. Did it leave something? Sulfur? Not what I'm looking for. Useful, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, my inventory's full. That's where that came from. That's all copper. Nope, you stay away from me.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, 30 storage slots. You're better than a locker. Oh yeah, storage is always a pain. Oh. Okay. Didn't used to be able to make those. Do you have anything now? No. Coral crab. An enormous crab, tentatively, I'm not pronouncing it, hard-legged palace bearer, that hides among coral domes. Crab-like body plan, forelimbs rake and dig for food, which is collected by long, soft maxillipeds, food-handling limbs around the mouth. The crab must molt to grow. Coral dome, a living coral dome, cut from its holdfast and worn, provides camouflage protection and perhaps a nursery for the crab's young. They married to a single dome or domes traded as they grow. Giant hermit crabs! Implicit predator defense and in behavior imply the existence of a predator powerful and dexterous enough to shuck the crab from its dome and crack its heavy armor. That's gonna be fun! Viral activity. Genome contains large repeated retroviral inserts, including nerve growth factors and shell pigments. Molecular clocks suggest they were recent introductions. Cells in the crab's back contain large segments of the coral dome polyp's genome. Not having fun with any of this. Large brains. The coral crab has no spinal nerve braid. A large brain above the eyes manages senses and behavior planning, while a secondary nerve cluster controls the legs and digestive system. Seafloor communication. Coral crabs drum on the seafloor to signal each other. Claw clacking is likely a sign of intense excitement or agitation. Some earth crabs seek desirable partners to pair with prior to molting, a behavior known as hand-holding. Finding a similar behavior in this world may be emotionally rewarding. I mean, everything's evolving towards crabs anyways. Signs of ecological stress. Mineral deficiencies and fungal infections imply environmental stressors. Assessment. Likely fears you more than you fear it. Be cautious and respectful, at least as intelligent as a gorilla, possibly a useful source of seabed resources. Research proposal. Determine whether the crab carries its dome to sunny or nutrient-rich areas for feeding. Not having fun. Titan rock boar, enormous colony organism, Lithodonts titanica, resembles a spinal cord protected by a thick crab-like shell. It extends beyond the scanner range in both directions, growing through fractures in the seabed rock. Hollow interior. The interior of the boar contains at least 2 large flooded channels, one strikingly radioactive. Oh, good. The ancestral form may be a pyrosome, a sea squirt. Poor health. Most of the zoods on the boar are dead, leaving only a mineral skeleton and a hydrocarbon polymer shell. Interior channels have clogged, unknown metabolism. The boar has no apparent food supply. It may have derived chemical energy from minerals, but if so, its bacterial symbiotes have fled. It is starving. Viral activity. The surviving tissue is infected with large RNA virus similar to earthly giant sea viruses. We have giant sea viruses? The boar's anatomy includes receptor sites that encourage viral infection and reproduction. Further analysis required. Assessment entirely unknown organism. Investigate further. Determine origin and ecological niche. Okay, light is starting.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Oh, why the concern? It's not like a new ecology landed several months back with genetic modifying methodology. That's true. This could be all our fault. Do I not have any water? Again. Oh, free water. I don't know if I want to or not, but I gotta find silver.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. That's as good as it gets. So there's nothing we can do over there right now unless we want to use dying as a strategy. Which the game has pretty explicitly said is an option, but still. Okay, fair. Necessity. Fine, I'm gonna go dump my supplies. Alternatively, build your base till you get all the way out here and use it as a dive platform. That is an option.
Welcome aboard.
We need titanium and quartz. Okay.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Already need more titanium. Yeah, thankfully there's a ton of titanium.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Can I do these underneath? No. Okay, so that was a waste, is what I'm seeing. I thought I could build over and down. Oh, do I need to build out one more? I might need to build out one more.
Oxygen.
Actually, this is probably oriented in a poor direction. I think is my main problem.
Warning. Power offline.
You're collecting all my excess titanium. Alright, let's try this again. Better oriented. However, it's getting late, which means the power won't last for much longer. However, I really should actually put the thing on so I can work from here.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. Need more titanium.
Welcome aboard.
I think these just attach. I don't know that I'm gonna get a ladder option. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm not getting a ladder option. Admittedly, being able to attach them downward still means, hey, I can drop, I can work my way down. But it's super duper inefficient. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it could go down. I guess we need to research ladders or something. I mean, they did make some pretty drastic changes to how this stuff worked.
Welcome aboard.
At the very least, I can get some air a little bit closer down. So I have a midway stop point. Actually, I might as well move this over some, since it's not going to be attached that way.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
It's going to be dark. It's going to lose power, so falling back to the life pod for the evening. It's not a great system, but it will work for now. Alright, did we have any more critters? We did. Macaron sponge. Symphon macaron, a sponge that has developed a disc of flagellated feeding cells. Named for the dessert sandwich cookie. Good grief. Not available in current fabricator settings. Hardened plates instead of a sponge's normal inner and outer layers. The macaron develops two hard plates of derm. These anchor the feeding disc to a hold-fast feeding disc. The spongy has specialized into feeding disc with tentacled cells that pull particles from surrounding seawater. This leaves the delicate jelly vulnerable to predators and parasites. Hostage exchange. The feeding disc hosts the larvae of sponge-eating organisms in its pores. By providing a shelter and habitat for the young, the macaron may buy itself a degree of safety and defense. These larvae are themselves tempting prey for many species. Unusual protein expression. Many of the cells of the feeding disc express proteins also found in the hosted larvae. This may be a recognition signal to attract the desired species. Assessment. Inedible despite name. Await further updates. Cradle shoot root. Basket-shaped organism. Tentatively shoot root. Cunabulum. With no clear earthly analog, anatomically similar to a plastic starfish or to an open variety of Earth's extinct blastoids. Animal anatomy. The flattened fibrous leaves are the arms of an animal loaded with photosynthetic symbiotes. The central structure houses a digestive system and a hard, sticky cradle, cunabulum. A second ring of arms grows into the seedbed, seeking crevices in the rock. Preferred symbiote. The cradle is an exchange site with a symbiotic partner, such as the Lucifer rot sac. Spectrogenetic analysis suggests the cradle shoot root is younger than the rot sac. It may have originally parasitized free-floating Lucifer rot sacs before evolving a niche as an anchor, providing a refuge and minerals to the rot sac in exchange for a share of the rot sac's fermented food. Plastic fibers. Although it lacks the true cell walls of earth plants, the cradle shoot root strengthens its tissues with bioplastic fibers. Too tough to cut by hand, they could be severed by a cutting tool. Assessment. Tough fibers could be used to synthesize fabric, possibly food. You appear to need to research ladders and vertical connectors to build up or down. Vertical connectors can only attach to other connectors. Oxygen tunic. Tunic, alien, a bizarre animal that splits seawater into hydrogen, on which it feeds, and oxygen, which it releases. That's an interesting explanation. Tunic, like earthly tunicates, this is a complex animal with a heart, nerve cord, and a flexible exterior shell. The tunic. Radiolytic metabolism. At the heart of the oxygen tunic is a nugget of radioactive metal, such as uranium, radium, or thorium. Radiation from the nuggets splits water into hydrogen and oxygen through radiolysis. Good grief. Oxygen tunic retains the hydrogen to feed an internal colony of sulfur-reducing bacteria and releases the excess oxygen. Blue glow. Cherenkov radiation from the core excites radioluminescent pigments in the tunic, producing a distinctive blue glow. This may be a warning to would-be predators as the oxygen tunic releases poisonous quantities of oxygen. Applications for life on this world. Oxygen tunic's metabolism suggests that this world has an energetic geology and a biosphere adapted to use radiation as a food source. It also has an interesting application for life without sunlight. On Earth, even deep-sea vents depend on oxygen produced by photosynthesis. No such dependency exists here. Assessment. Emergency oxygen source for divers. Beware. Repeated use could lead to radon buildup. with serious health risks, including cancer. There. You are literally breathing radioactive oxygen. Yep. So most of the critters on this planet are radioactive and pure cancer, but all the lead keeps it from going. It does seem to be the relationship. I hate you! Subnautica music team continuing to be absolutely awesome. I wonder if all our non-lead, non-radioactive foodstuffs is functionally empty calories to these things, potentially tasty, but ultimately without biological use. Quite possibly. Get my daily dose of radiation. So if I get one more thing of... Oh, wait a minute. No, that should probably stay as a way station here.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium is plentiful until you plunder it all. I see that thing down there now.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the
Like that.
Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness. Oxygen.
Definitely need this even deeper because, man, that is deep down.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Just creep our way lower bit by bit.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's not gonna help me.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Technically productive, not very helpful. I need to get it. I need to get this further down.
Welcome aboard.
And I'm not seeing silver there, so while that will be useful, I'm abandoning that particular line of plotting for now. We know there's silver over that way, so maybe we do underwater bases in that direction. I don't know. The only other option is to basically go in the other direction and see if there's stuff I missed. Which is, admittedly, an option. But not tonight.
Welcome aboard.
But not tonight. There you are. With pretty much a potential, indeed. But yeah, not tonight. Tonight, I go to bed. I thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have enjoyed. I know I have. Both of these games have been amazing. I'm loving the new Subnautica, but I gotta be honest, even though we didn't play it for near as long, Neverness to Everness once again stole the show because holy freaking crap. The presentation was amazing. The boss fight was fun. thank you all for watching. Look out for videos coming out. Look out for my next streams. Be safe. Have a good week, and I will see you next time.